Danganronpa.
Snack with the 32 months resub. Big appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Snack, I gotta question you. How come you're at 33 months on Zebra stream, but 32 months on me? Or what the heck? Who the heck is Len? I was deciding between two different titles for tonight's stream. And decided to go with the more heinous one, the current one. At first it was gonna be, who broke it? You know, the Zebra Comba Raid. We got a hype train. Hey, Kingo, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm just sitting on the main menu. I haven't gotten in yet, but thanks for being part of the raid, Kingo. Isaac with the 12 months, thank you, Isaac. And Comb with the 6 months, thank you, Comb. I'm staying, woohoo! Hey, yo, we got ourselves a hype train, and Zebra with the 25. Fellas, we got a new BTTV emote. That was maybe too many letters. We got, is it a what is it? Buki? What is it? Steiner, help! Ibuki Ha, there it is. I still fucked it up. Oh, capital I. She's funny. Hey, what's up, everybody? Zebra, thank you for the raid. Snack, Will, Isaac, Buddy Bro, Comb, Kingo. Anyway, I was deciding between two different stream titles. The first one was gonna be, who broke it? Like the Parks and Rec Ron Swanson bit. But then I was like, what if something else? So I went with the much more heinous reference. And that's where we are now. If you know, you know. I was like, this could be fucking stupid. Hey, welcome to the Stream de la Stream. We're playing The Feud. We're playing Danganronpa 2. Now's your last chance to skedaddle on out of here if you don't want to be spoiled. Because literally as soon as I load into the game, we are going to be loading into a crime scene. So there's not much time left on the clock. Windows 8 mode? Isaac, what? I'm gonna lurk and spoil myself. Meh. Isaac, what do you mean Windows 8 mode? Stina? Will's gonna read the comments on the VOD. Like when Will sends us PlayStation messages while we're live. I like that for me. For us. They're funny. He's probably already gone. Hi, Isaac. Isaac, I'm not on Windows 8. I have Windows 10. Woohoo! Fellas, I've been trying to get through Elden Ring. Oh, that is absolutely. I have well over, not well over, but I'm over 100 hours now, at like 110-ish maybe. Did some pretty based things today, though. Although I will say one thing, I am sick of fighting dragons. There's one more dragon left for me to fight that I am aware of currently. But that better be it, because... Whew. I was getting tilted earlier today. I fought like 4 dragons today. Only one of those fights was raw. And it was raw. Alright, is everybody gone? Is everybody cleared out? Hey, thanks for the hype train, everybody, with all the resubs. See, if you guys just time your resubs, we can get a hype train every month. So I need y'all to coordinate that. There's enough of you that if you all resub at the same time on the same day at the same moment, we'll get a hype train. We'll get some emotes for us. So we just need to do better. We need to work towards to that. Hey Zebra, I hope you play more this weekend. Anyway, let's stop screwing around. Let's get into it. This is gonna be a long stream because we're gonna try to do it all today. All right, last chance. If you're still here, get the hell out. Oh, we got a level 1 hype train emote. What did I get? Oh, is that a little Squirtle? What is that? Oh, I mean, I guess it's a turtle. But it's like a Squirtle. It's like a green Squirtle. Yeah, waiting for people to leave my stream. Alright, let's load into the saddest screen in the game so far. The main menu screen. We need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. I've been putting up with this for a while. Waiting 1 week to play the game. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Let you guys investigate this place. Or what? It really is hot. Swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Hey, let's investigate it. Oh, I need to remember, I need to make sure, it should still be. I need to make sure the music is turned down, because that seemed to work last investigation. We didn't trigger the, well, we didn't trigger the Twitch mute. There are 2 victims this time, a 10 and a 2. I was thinking about this the next day at work after last week. I was just like sitting, I was running an escape room, I was running a game. And I just was sitting there and I just started thinking about it. And then I was thinking about how, like, the last thing Ibuki felt like before she got sick was that she was really upset with us that her concert got ruined. And then I just was sitting there like, man, And I got real bummed. She worked so hard. Ibuki Miyoto's crush was a crushed windpipe. She just wanted to sing. There are no other external injuries. Yoko Sanji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was innocent. She worked so hard. Got what was coming. Isaac, our what? If I have to, I will wrap this girl in bubble wrap. She must be protected at all costs. Bar tequila. B. Why did the killer kill two people? Because it's chapter 3, apparently.
So...
Don't think it's... We'll never get to hear pointing again. Or was the reason that they had to kill two people?
I'll definitely find out.
Yes, together!
I think.
Oh. Really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. She's a 10. Us. Yo, Zebra, I know you like watched the VOD, but wasn't it Raw last week when Fuyuhiko did the Jinbei pose? And by the Jinbei pose, I just mean like that Yakuza pose. That was so sick. Alright, let's start talking to everybody. If Akane does that cry again, I'm turning the game off. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. After leaving Naikito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me, that I should go check in on everyone else at the hospital. And I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Oh, good. Alibi. Didn't even remember that aspect? Oh, fuck. Oh, you just remembered him cutting open his stomach. That was also raw. Was that what you were waiting for? God, the pre-trial chapter 3 was so loaded last week. So much happened. That is a long story. Because we've been together since this morning. Blush. And an Nekomaru moment? Yeah, also raw. Together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. Oh, Jesus, Mikan. Yo, level up! Oh yeah, we're still on the lookout for a Monokuma figure, if I recall correctly.
Something like this.
Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for us! Oh, she was. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. I'm trying to think. I think my favorite build up to like a murder is still maybe the chapter 3 of V3. The one where they form like the student council or whatever. But this was also pretty cool. I just liked the like we were kind of cooped up in like one place, and it was like away from everything else.
Damn right. Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. What are those pool cues? Oh, drumstick.
Like...
Oh, right. The door was the door was barricaded. We had to like bust in.
Hey.
It was locked. Yeah. What's her name? The Atua girl. She just got like she was so powerful. We just kept. I remember just saying that like she just had so much influence over everyone. Two of us are girls, you know. Go! Hey, good recap of last week. Angie, yeah, that's right.
I get it. Huh. Huh?
That's a great question.
Like... I get it. Damn it.
Based. Fuyuhiko becoming like the heel turn into like our homie. Not expecting that. I thought he was gonna be like antagonistic the whole way through.
I've listened to the whole story.
Oh, she. Look at her. Objection. I always wanted to say that. Yeah, good old clothes room murder for us. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance. It really was a cool entrance.
Well?
She blushed. I have also discovered something interesting.
See?
Oh, green goo! It was a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
Yep.
She's so brave. Steiner? Chiaki! It smells like workshop. Chemicals. Have you tried just asking everyone to be nice to each other? I mean, kind of. Just had to pick for good writing. Yeah, Fuyuhiko is moving up the charts. Why she eat the glob? Oh, that was adorable. It tastes nasty. Why would she do that? That was the most unhinged thing she's done all game. And she gave me her underwear. I know that's just like a thing that they do. But like I like to imagine that was just her. Like just she was like I've seen this in romance games. This is what you do now, right? Present. And it was just like, "Oh, okay."
Hajime.
Will you listen to what I have to say? Always.
Hey.
No.
How unfortunate.
That is disappointing. Don't cry. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Oh, yeah?
That's weird.
There's no way I've gotten that kind of weakness. Oh, is she in love? Nekomaru will be born next month. Will be born next chapter. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
That abhorrent thing. I haven't even started looking yet. I've just been talking to people. Oh yeah, there are lights up there. Broken machine. Is this a transponder? I thought that these were her clothes. I think is what I maybe thought in my mind. Oh, back from the raid, and what is happening here? Hypixel. Yeah, it was a sad boys.
I see.
Appears to be the survey. Oh, right, because it was filmed.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Why is it destroyed like this?
Well?
Fine.
Interesting. Truth bullet. Also, Hypixel. How come I can't talk to baby? Just takes me to the stage. Oh, here we go. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Nothing, Drop. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
She said it. See? Take a close look at the floor. Hey, what's up, Zebra? You going to bed?
See?
Oh, yeah. Bump up the game audio just a smidge. Hey, how about this? I'm trying to keep the music quietish because in a hopes to avoid Twitch DMCAing. Or not DMCAing, but like muting part of the VOD. Hopefully that's a little louder. There's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Perfect based.
Yep. But still,
Why did the killer try to hide it?
so...
Truth bullet. I mean, I don't know, Isaac. It's just that my first VOD that had investigation in it was muted, and it was muted during investigation. So I just assumed it was the investigation theme. But it hasn't happened, didn't happen in the last investigation stream. Good night, Pixel. Have a good sleep, buddy. Alright, so obviously a big part of this chapter will be determining who died when. Titty Typhoon. This was the scariest thing I'd ever seen. Yeah, why would they have used a candle? And we were the only one to have seen that video. This fucking hemp bag. Oh, is that something? You died inside reading stupid tweets today? Silly Isaac. Doom scrolling is for kids. No!
Yep.
Truth bullet. No, Nick, it's not a stepladder. That's something, right? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Just like me.
Hey!
Mikan, do you have a moment?
Well,
I see.
Well, we all saw that she hung herself. She hanged herself. Might as well search another place. Oh, Movember. I wonder if he's gonna search another place. Like, I'm trying to think of the only place. Like, he's been inside the movie theater, and to my knowledge, no one else has been. So I wonder if that will come into play. He was the only one that we know of to have seen whatever the unhinged movie Monokuma had going on. It would make sense if that's where the rope came from the theater somehow, because that's where the hemp bag was. This isn't just a normal bag.
So you have appeared.
That abhorrent item. Oh, no, I hadn't noticed that. So you finally noticed.
I can see it! Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! And then he just goes like, beep, beep, beep. And he scurries up. Beep, 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 beep. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devas of destruction! Beep, beep, beep. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton, lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Look at him go. Choo! Choo choo! Raw. The ultimate evil eye wielder!
wow.
I've never seen a hamster do such tricks.
How pitiful.
Hamsters are merely their temporary forms. Temporary forms, even.
Fine. That was close.
It is unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added. Was it set to 86 in here? Yikes, that is hot. Truth bullet. Why would they need to make it hot in here? Alright, let's examine the curtain. I do see some what looks like blood under the left side there. Unless I'm just making it up. Oh, hey look, there it is. See? Interesting. I mean, I do see. You see that? Is that? Am I just making it up? Like, what is? Oh, am I just seeing the red of that behind that? Probably. So this will be fun. Ah, I'm excited. All right, I think that's. Oh, we haven't examined the bodies yet. When she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Blood! This blood belonged to someone else. Interesting. Probably then Sionji's, right?
Damn right.
Who else would be bleeding? Unless the killer got attacked, you know, by them or something.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was. I think we're gonna find out that Hiyoko died first. I think that's what they want us to think, is that she died. You know, in the time it took us to run from the movie theater to the hotel and back. I think that's what they want us to think, but I think she's gonna have died first.
Well.
Yeah, there's no time of death written in the Monokuma file. Because I personally saw it. Hey, what time do we think it was? Climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that. Does that mean she committed suicide? Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. No. What is she like taped up with? With duct tape? Oh, Jesus. Probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Oh, getting that off is going to be a pain. Oh, she looks so small. Is it on backwards? Her sash is tied in the front. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible? No. I think that's what they, again, that's what they, oh, hey, look, a lot of those stickers are gone, too. On the pillar. Yeah, they want us to think that she died afterwards, but I don't see how that would be possible. You know, I wonder if it was like, because Ibuki was so easily influenced during this time, so she like could literally have done everything. Like, someone could have told her, you know, it would be really helpful to us right now if you just went and killed Sionji, right? And then she would do it, and then they'd be like, well, you know, it would also be really helpful if you killed yourself. And then it kind of becomes a case of, okay, well, is, you know, influencing someone, you know, is suggesting a crime, you know, is that considered committing the crime? You know, if all of that happened, would the person who influenced Ibuki, you know, would they be the murderer, the blackened, or would Ibuki be the blackened? But she killed herself, so is there a blackened? There's a lot of different ways this could go. It could be two different people, you know.
Hey!
We also gotta think about who it could be. So, like, it's not me, obviously. who doesn't have an alibi, you know? Mikan has a pretty solid alibi. Nagito has a pretty decent alibi. We don't know shit about anybody else, though, kinda. No, you're in my way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Actually,
There's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. She might be hiding something.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
But she's dead now, you know? We'll just get Chiaki to do it. I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo!
Hey,
Can you feel around that?
What?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Sharing is caring, Hajime.
Now then. That's weird. Yo!
Yo, a key? Why would leave a big enough bulge that he would notice?
Perhaps.
Here's the key. Looks different than the keys to my. You have keys to your cottage? My lock's broken.
But
That's right. And Hiyoko was like locked up in her motel room. Last we heard that she wouldn't leave.
isn't that right?
Interesting.
Hey,
It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body.
well. See?
Yeah, why would they do it like that? Yeah, true. Because just looking at this, you wouldn't know that she was necessarily her throat was slit, right? But why? Monokuma's just gonna say the cause of death. Typically. Acting as a compress, right? I guess maybe they didn't want her to be bleeding. Interesting. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body. Look at the pillar that she's on. All those like posters, I don't know what they are exactly, but they all get taken off. Oh wait, nope, there they are. They're back. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I think it was just the other scene just wasn't showing them for some reason. Alright, can we go in the back room? Oh god, I forgot about the weird pixelated light. Lots to investigate. I just wanted to be alone with you, Hajime. Inside a confined space, that is.
Hey,
I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I side with hope. That's all there is to it.
but man,
Interesting.
Hajime. Right? How mean.
It is mean. Hajime, be nice.
Damn it.
I can't overlook this case this time. Interesting. I also am worried that he's still going to be under the influence of the despair disease, like, and will just be lying and saying something. Got
Hey.
feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. The movie theater. Yo, what's up, Nitro? Oh, the full-length mirror. Movember. Less stickers, I wonder. Oh, look, this is part of the thing. Jan, after your favorite song? Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if when we showed up, her body was like being covered by a roll of this wallpaper. And then afterwards the killer removed it and that's why it's torn. It's called Fingers in His Ass. Oh. I know he said that was everything, but... Hey, let's check on our gorilla. Hey, gorilla, you can have a cod roe baguette. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yay. Yoo-hoo, we can. It's been very inconclusive. This girl has had like 3 hours sleep over the last 4 days.
You got it wrong!
I turned the air down. Because of the heat. Is that possible? Oh, interesting. Oh, that would be probably the reason why, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you could tell, you know, by the temperature of the body. You know, obviously if you felt a cold body, you could be like, all right, this has probably been here for a while. But if you kept it, you know, warm.
But...
And as long as this is an imitation murder? What? There shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. What do you mean?
Huh?
Thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Cleared. It's clearly an imitation of that movie? I'm not familiar.
Good instincts.
The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. Oh. Is that movie, is this a reference I'm not getting, or are they going to tell me what the movie was eventually?
Do you have a minute?
then it's possible that one more person might have been killed. Oh?
This, too, must be the will of
The
causality.
killer wishes to complete the imitation. Oh, Happy Gilmore. What are you all talking about? One more person? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Pooh-hoo-hoo. On this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? Number 1 victory royale! Pooh-hoo-hoo! Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Well, unless there are 2 Blackened. I see. As expected, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If two cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Yes.
Huh? So...
Yeah, the possibility that they were killed by 2 different people.
I am concerned. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Pooh-hoo-hoo.
See?
Where 4 incidents overlap one another.
Silence!
Shut up! I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Grumpa.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Yes, yes, get him, get him, get him.
Wow. I don't like this.
That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. Give me a case with multiple killers. Give me a case with multiple killers. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it, snack a womp. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Womp womp. You think Chuck, Quizmo, and Monokuma and Monami have? You think they all have a similar warping power? It's all like the same. It's all the same thing. One of my favorite aspects in these games is when we own Monokuma. When we get Monokuma to admit some rule or like confirm some fucking ambiguous thing against his wishes. When we torik him, it's always so raw. I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Fine. Taste your powerlessness!
3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You haven't seen it.
So...
That movie.
Oh my.
I mean, first... Oh, did everyone watch the Monokuma movie but me?
Good instincts.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't a real movie. Sorry, guys, I didn't watch the movie. I paid $1.5 million.
Well...
I love the Nagito's like snack a scotch wave, like hey. If I watch the movie before the class trial starts, yeah, probably. Hey, can I like not have to pay $1.5 million then if I watch it? The hospital, for sure.
You are right.
Damn, we got a lot to investigate still.
You got it wrong. But
Hi, Kane. A deal's a deal, I guess. Oh, hey, look, yeah, this one looks like it's ripped up. Yeah, see? See how this one is like ripped up? Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, where are we going? Let's go to the motel. Yo, the homies. Yeah, we never did get to explore the inside of the motel.
So you have appeared. Listen well.
The door to the center room. Make sure to pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Excellent question.
Damn right. I get it. I see. Hey,
When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Gundam was here. And Monami. Was Kazuichi here?
I see.
Well, they don't have alibis.
I
Let me tell you my alibi too. Oh, okay. That's right, they did see each other, and she also said that. Cool.
Well, yeah. Well. Huh? Jeez.
I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Yo, raw. Getting the Fuyuhiko fade, it would be such a statement. You would have to get the eye patch too, then. If you're gonna get the fade, you gotta do the whole thing. I have her key. Creek. Oh, it's actually quite nice in here. I expected it to be much more awful. I feel a little conflicted. Ah,
oh my.
the way they just pop open. How did you get in here? It was locked, was it not? That'd be your fault. Hey, any Monokumas in here? Hey, there he is. Get over here, you little rascal. They give us so much EXP. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
She had another reason. Oh?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Oh, did she not know how to tie it because she lost her fwin? Guys, we lost both of our trial fwins. We're all alone now. Papa was supposed to imply she just entered. Oh. Oh no! Baby! She was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Oh no! This has been a plot point twice is insane. Oh, that's so sad.
You are right.
She learned how to tie a.
Perhaps. Yoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Oh.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh no, and there was the mirror at the music venue!
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh, Sonia.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh, Sonia Steiner. This could also be our sus. She could have been luring her right into a trap.
It cannot be.
Unless it was just a coincidence. Yeah, I guess this mirror is like broken. And it's also not very big. Bad. A good motel room for us. Surprisingly not as grungy and horrible looking as I maybe thought it would be. Not a clue.
Anyway.
Okay. To the movie theater! Or should we go to the hospital? Should we save the movie for last? Electric Avenue. Might as well check here. Anybody home? This microwave has nothing to do with the incident. The Osami X-Files! Nothing here might be a clue. Okay. We'll save the movie for last. Plus, it's funny to make Nagito wait for us. Hey, Zebra, have a great sleep, buddy.
Hey, hey! Right!
Bye, Zebra.
Man.
Okay, interesting.
Hey!
Okay, so it was all the same stuff.
Huh?
Well,
Hey, Jackie, just so you know, there are
Hajime.
aliens in the next room. Oh, she said my name. Hajime. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
hey, hey.
Hey, hey. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. That one's green, Steiner. I wonder if this isn't Ibuki.
Man.
Hold on! Objection!
Well,
Hmm. Hey!
hmm.
Yeah, there's no doubt. But also there is doubt because I wasn't even sure if it was Ibuki. She's really thinking about
No.
this one. Grump. Oh. Sorry. Need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Grumpa. I'm heading over there. Hey, don't talk to my friend like that, you stupid jerk face. Did she seem a little upset? Truth bullet. And then we punch her.
Hmm. Huh?
Jackie, watch out, there are aliens! Ah! Ah! There are aliens here. Do you see them, Akane? Do you see them, Akane? Do you see them, Akane?
Now then.
Don't want to see the color orange anymore. Hey, good news. That's why the blood is pink. What's up, Neff?
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Free. No thanks. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud.
Hey, hey!
Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. There's one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Oh, interesting. There weren't any more gowns. Okay.
Yo!
What happened to your gown? What did you eat it? That's gross!
Like,
Bayakane. Leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. This was Ibuki's room, right? But that was Ibuki's room. Yo, we're almost at level 46. What would she have wanted to investigate in the conference room? It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
hey,
Don't turn it on. Oh! Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime? Blush? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Chiaki? Troll fail. Ah, oh, or were they blackout lights? She pulled a prank on us. Oh, that's where she got the curtain.
Hey.
Were you surprised? She's
Well?
funny.
See? See?
It's perfect. Grumpa. Yep, she's upset. Stupid Kazuichi.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. She's funny. Hey, have fun in here. Did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? Oh, Hajime, not the play, not the play! Abort, abort!
Yep. I think.
Oh. Is she teasing me? Twins. I should give her a pair of my underwear. Since we're sharing and all that. Hey, Mouse. To the movie theater. Based. We're gonna watch Wizards of Waverly Monomi.
Hello there.
Case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I see. Hey!
Manager, a customer's here. Hajime's just been,
me?
or not Hajime. Nagito's just been calling out to everybody today. Did you call me?
What? What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid that for a sticker?
Listen up!
Why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! Reach into my pocket and took out his little bare hand. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. What a based sticker.
That's...
Here!
Monokuma's so funny. He's still had it in his pocket. It's only effective today at this time. Only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Look forward to it, okay?
Okay. Strongly recommend you keep that safe. I guess it is an alibi, right? It does tell us when everybody will have seen the movie. Yeah, nice moments badge, Naf. You should have one too, don't you? Think of it as a protective charm. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it'll tell us literally when everybody who saw the movie, at what date and what time. 10:04 a.m. Read any good books lately?
impossible.
Just leave me alone. I'm getting some Popo crown for the movie.
What's this? Too bad.
It's already sold out.
You're so stupid.
Oh, if Chiaki were here, she could have tricked him into it. So the killer bought it. Owned. He did it himself.
Shocking.
Monokuma just goes, shoot! It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. Oh. Interesting. Monokuma's account.
well now. Now then. I can't wait! I can't wait!
I am also excited for this movie. Been wanting to watch it all chapter. Yo, nice little theater. I'm sorry? I apologize for keeping you waiting. Stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Hey, that's us. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh, the Monami theme and everything. Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Everybody's a brag munch if you got it.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
As you do.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
No.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
This is the movie that made Nagito want to like throw up or something, right? It's not that bad. No.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Okay, based. The
And
end.
he lived happily ever after. The end.
Yay! What a beautiful film. Now we gotta wait for the post-credits scene. That's the one where Iron Man joins the Avengers.
Phew.
Assuming that I need 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. Oh, Monokuma.
So,
Let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
Bye, Monokuma. Was the movie a 10? I don't know. It was pretty good. It was pretty funny. Pretty unhinged. Also, that this is the imitation movie that they like. These are the murders that are being imitated. These stick figures. Thought they were gonna be like, yeah, it's like Pulp Fiction or something. The worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
Characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. No. Matches the lion's death too, yeah. I suppose it was kind of pinned up like the lion and also slashed like the Tin Man.
but
Interesting. Yes, yes, yes.
hello. How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma. Yay! Awesome. The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP. I'll see you soon.
I wonder if Nekomara will be there. But now's not the time to be a coward. The only thing I can do is Goa! And Goa we shall. I'm going the long way around. We'll get our steps in for the day. I think there are trophies for doing like 10,000 steps or something ridiculous. So, you know, I'll get them in where I can. See, look at that, we're already here. Rock.
Welcome!
Do you guys want to go to the class trial, Snackascoach?
Well,
Hey, jerkface, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
You're just a dumb little sister.
Hey! Hey, hey!
What did you do with Nekomaru? Oh! Avenge?
That's...
Oops.
Anyway,
Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
I gotta go.
I won't let you.
Hey, hey! Huh?
He's just trying to piss us off. I hope so.
Damn it!
Well,
I was thinking about it. Imagine if Nekomaru had caught the despair disease and he was just like an unsupportive jerk to everybody. Instead of building people up, he was all about breaking them down. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
how about it?
What do you yearn for?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Us. This particular incident. Nagito?
Fine.
By the time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history. This is bad. Ah.
I'm gonna do it!
Hell yeah, we can. Open arms and open legs, am I right, Akane?
Hey. Well?
Murder most foul. We need to get that girl some friends. Bleh. Just the way that it just appears so suddenly is so funny each time. The gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. Oh? I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Ow. Based. Oh, we're so few. There's so little of us left. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Oh yeah. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Yo, I like this one. Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. And Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey, hey!
No, no.
Why bother? Yeah, he doesn't know anything about any of this.
That's...
Well now.
Yoo-hoo!
And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Oh. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. She was funny. She also said, "Pointing!" And I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Except for the time when she broke into my room and scared the shit out of me. Oh. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two was among us. Get out of my thoughts, Chiaki! Ooh, first panel here is still pretty loaded with alive characters, huh? I definitely can't believe it! Ooh. It'd be interesting if Nekomaru had like a question mark on him. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant! I love how, like, sullen Chiaki looks here. Oh, this one is getting empty too. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell! That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun! Pull up the cheat sheet. Could be helpful just in case. Doubtful there's any kind of, and then the piano type question this time. Hey, didn't I get a cool skill from Chiaki? Yeah. I don't think I have enough points to, to like buy anything. I've got 4. Don't really want either of those. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement. No. I kind of want to get one of these sword sharpeners. Trigger happy Havoc. Do I have Fine Blade? No, I guess not. Thought of a third class trial fills the remaining survivors with despair. Why would the disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial, where mystery begets more mystery! All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
And Hajime wouldn't fucking tell me!
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Damn, Kazuichi down bad. He ain't got no trial friends either.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Owned.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I like that for her.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
Just gonna skip over the part where her legs were wrapped around his throat.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Stepladder not covered in blood in this image, by the way.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Oh, please say the name of the music venue.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko, for finally being able to participate in trials like a raw individual you are.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Excuse you?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Blush.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
That was cool. I like how it actually played twice.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
It is suspicious to his credit.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body...
He's got a point.
Then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Good. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito! I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your argument!
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Oops, wrong button.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that it...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime is the only...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
God, not being able to like
The fact that the bodies were imitating the
screw
movie
myself on this
means it
is,
probably
God damn
is
it,
Hajime's fault.
it's such a good ability.
Hajime's
Always my
testimony
biggest
is
issue
clearly
in the first game was I would just be
Hajime's
spamming the button
testimony
and
is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would
I like how
also be a
Hajime's
lie.
testimony is a lie is something I can agree
I don't
with,
think
by
I
the
can
way, that's
deny
funny.
that After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Thank you, Nagito.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
This was a Nagito's trick.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
It was pretty based of him.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
these Fuyuhiko lines sound like different than everybody else. He's like he recorded like much closer to the mic than everybody else for some reason.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Gundam just said then, and my brain immediately autocorrected the piano.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
That
If
we
they
know of.
blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Well, what about Gundam? I guess he was with Monami? I guess we saw him back at the motel, right?
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Interesting.
Me too!
Thank you, Monokuma.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Is that really it? Nekomaru was Monokuma?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside...
Give me a second, hold on. Can I turn up the music right now?
Waited till we gathered together, and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I need to look at my evidence
The
here.
killer-
What do we got? Semi-transparent glob. Doors touch each other.
Was still inside the music venue.
What is the surveillance monitor video? Again, wearing a handbag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose.
By locking the door from the inside,
Stepladder, scrap of thick paper. And the motel room key.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
I agree
The
with
lock was on
Sonia.
the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I feel like prove that with my evidence. Oh, I was thinking maybe I need to use someone's statement against them, but this seems to imply that I need to use a bullet.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked
But
like they
based
had
on that
just rushed
taste-
over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay.
The killer was still inside the By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they
I
lock
am
the door?
confused. I am lost on this one.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the...
Are you talking
Strange blob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other.
about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Alright, let's start making some...
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Okay.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
How did the pool cue get on there? Unless it was just broken ahead of time and put on the floor.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
I don't know, Chiaki put it in her mouth for some reason. It's probably... glue!
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I tasted it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Oh no, nobody let Akane near the glue.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
I wonder if this is like the case, was it 4 of the first game, where we were all making assumptions about the broken bottle by the door, but that was broken ahead of time. I wonder if the pool or the drumsticks were just broken and placed there, and then the door was sealed with the glue.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Is that glue non-toxic? I hope so.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
She's so small, her head is just barely peeking out over her text box.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Mirakun?
So,
some Mondo
during
butter.
the 10 minutes
No.
Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Yes, thank you, Nagito.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Now, I should be able to figure out what it is! Are you making me Hangman's Gambit? We know what this is. It's the wallpaper. Right? I gotta remember how to play this game. Catch, explode, letter explode, send a keyword. Okay. Based. Shit! I forgot they explode automatically. What's going on down there? Ah! PA. I'm so bad at this game. PA, we need another P. Fuck. No! No! P-A-P. Shit, shit. R.
I got it.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music
Yeah, I should
video
remember to use the
storage room,
focus more.
there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Yeah, so like I thought, she was just kind of covered up.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Hey, I already got the achievement for doing a trial without using focus.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
What was being said?
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
It's not pet. I want to turn the music up. I want to turn the music up again. Just the two. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Let's give this a try. Oh, are we diving? Oh, I barely remember how to play this game. Move, accelerate, brake, jump. Right? Accelerate, brake. Okay. Oh, I need to still be jumping. Alright, fuck. These are really tight on time. At least the first one was. We also fucked up a bunch. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. You can hit L1 to jump. I'm happy with my weird claw gamer setup. I'm using my thumb to hold down X, but I can also jump out with triangle. Whee! These are fun though. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper. I think it would be really funny if you tricked him back by actually reading One Piece, but not telling him you're reading it. Wouldn't that be funny? What? Whee! Hajime is so good at surfing. Or snowboarding? Skating? How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar! They formed a wall. Dab. Clear! We got the Chaos Emerald!
It's all coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Dab.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
So I guess they were hiding in the venue still, did that, tore off the thing, glued up the door, and got the hell out of there.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Whoever Mikan's voice actress is, must have been tough to record, because just this voice must, unless this voice is just like very easy for her to do, just how slow she talks.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
That is an excellent question.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
I don't think she will like the movie.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Did he say mothballs? Because I'm pretty sure it says mossballs right here.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
Oh, cute!
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
That one feels like a bit of a stretch. But
It's
okay.
as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
How did I lose so much health? Oh, from Hangman. Should I explain that? Because... Wait, what? To mix up the killing order.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Gundam Steiner?
I'm not even crying.
Oh, good for her.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Shut up, Kazuichi. You're a jerk too.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
True.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah, she just got blood on her feet.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
That's your favorite dialogue exchange in this game?
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
What? I'm confused. Why, Gundam? Why are you like opposing this vehemently suddenly for some reason?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something
Grandpa.
that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Opa pepa, opa pepa, opa pepa. Clock. Clock.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes!
I agree with that.
I probably should have let her finish the statement so we could hear the other lines, but like, we got a stream to finish.
Just as Sony
Ah!
said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Fu! Fu with the subscription via Prime Gaming! Thank you, Fu. Thank you for the 5 months, and welcome to the stream, friend. We're in the middle of the trial. Woohoo! Come settle on in.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
You missed so much. That's alright. You can always watch the VOD. Woohoo!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
And we got a lot of stream left to go, so don't worry about it.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Started the banjo VOD earlier? Oh, hell yeah.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Unhinged.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
He's got a point, I think.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
It's what? I feel like that was just something the actor said in the booth, and they were like, I don't know, throw it in.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
I like this Hajime face. It's very like Steiner?
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Boom bada boom bada boom bada boom bada boom bada boom bada boom. I gotta remember how to play this game. Oh my god, we have so many swords.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare? You're
These happen so fast.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never.
Oh right, I have to hit triangle.
Just a did you see a nice nightmare?
I can't back down!
Duel!
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel it's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh, draw! If I draw out the story, there won't be any place for me to counter. Yeah, this is interesting. I had to like do it earlier. So I had to be pushed back on purpose.
Yes.
Interesting.
But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of
This
my
is
power.
interesting.
Damn it!
No, but
We'll
that was
say
good. Okay, how do I triangle?
Blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Base.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Gundam, this is awfully suspicious of you. Why are you seemingly so on the defensive right now about this?
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Is that true? That can't be right. But what if I was right?
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Well, hold on, Sonya. Let's not speak for everybody here.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Wait, how do we just get to that line of conversation? I feel like we just skipped like 6 lines of dialogue.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Hey, we got that one right.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, that was an R shut up. Thank you, Kazuichi. He's gaining points. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Oh, right.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Shout out to Danganronpa 1.
Why me?
That case was so good.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Oh, I guess he probably wouldn't necessarily remember what her, like, despair disease symptoms were, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the
maybe.
despair disease, remember?
Maybe he does.
That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
True, unless someone just messed with the crime scene just 'cause.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Oh?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Oh, pretending to be hung, that's right.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Wait a minute, Naf? Hold on. We don't think Naf... Wait, no, hold on. Naf doesn't need to pretend to be hung because he is, hell yeah, a big penis. Anyway, thank you, Fuyuhiko.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Thank you, Nagito.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh? No.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
She appeared to be. Stepladder also didn't have blood on it yet, woohoo.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Mikan, you wanna, like, try all of that again? Well, I guess the killer did something, so maybe we should figure out what the killer was able to do things, and maybe we should figure out the things were.
So, an alibi.
You ain't got no alibi, you friendless. We gotta get that girl some friends.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Sonia, taking charge. Let's go, Sonia. She's trying her best.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
This is important questioning.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Okay, that happens at like what, 10 a.m.?
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Thank you, Sonia. I love her. Good decree, Queen. Or should I say, Princess?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's
can agree
not
with
an
that.
alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Nobody has
Operation
an alibi.
Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh no! She is a queen in our hearts.
We can exclude...
Let me reread Fuyuhiko's account. Oh, they did split up. It's not that account. What else we got here?
People like me and Akane, right?
What's McConn's account? That could be.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
I guess I can't necessarily agree with
Aside
that.
from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
People have alibis.
We can exclude the sick...
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think that's.
So
I think
everyone
this is gonna be
who stayed-
wrong, but I'm
I
gonna
was
try
where I was
this.
supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Fuck. Did I switch?
Crap!
I think I accidentally switched bullets at the last second.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Then the piano.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I did switch to the wrong bullet.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Then the piano. God, it's so. I was thinking about it. It's so messed up because for the longest time I thought it was just like a snippet of like a larger conversation. He was saying like, so first this person did that, then the piano opened up and ate the super. But the full ass statement was just, then the piano. Ah, it's so fucked up.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Oh, no.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Shut up, Kazuichi. Chucky, no.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of
Mikan, this is why you have no friends. No.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
We were ski cozy in the bed.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Oh no.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
I mean, I guess it does confuse things. Makes hard to nail down what happened when and where people were. Yo, intermission for us? We haven't done the rhythm minigame yet. Ah.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls, mosshead. And here's some chance time. Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. There might be merchandise opportunities headed your way. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What is that in reference to? Is that like a robot's little sister? I'm trying to think, is that like Astro Boy? Is that like Mega Man's sister Roll? Neff, what is the reference? Resume!
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you, Monami. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
That is a good question.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people.
Not at the time, it wasn't.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
I wonder. So here's the thing, right? So I mean, the hanging body Ibuki is definitely like the what happens to the scarecrow in the movie, right? They get hung. The lion. The movie just says that they were shot with arrows, and then it shows them like pinned to a tree, right? That is never explicitly said in dialogue. I mean, you know, they could see that they were pinned to a tree with arrows. But that is what happened to Hiyoko is not imitating what happened to the lion. Like essentially, I mean, yes, they were both pinned to something, but it was not the same cause of death. So I wonder if we're gonna find out that this is just a total coincidence, and that the killer hadn't actually seen the movie.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation...
Thank you, Chiaki.
The lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Guys, that would be so good in the murder game.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Oh.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Isn't that what most of this is?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Well, that's what we have Sonia's testimony for.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Agree!
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
This too is fate? What's up with the brackets ones? Who's saying those? Are they in Twitch chat?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Come to the music
If
venue.
That's not it. Maybe she got abducted by
I like
the
how we can
killer.
agree with the will of
No,
causality.
maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Based. I love consenting with Sonia.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Yeah, Isaac.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
Oh!
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
This is unhinged, even for Akane.
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Akane just wants to... First of all, she just wants to be right about something. Second of all, I think she just also wants to brawl. Ba-doom, 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 ba. Sonya's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What?
Crap.
Did I not use Sonya's account?
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. Stop! There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Oh, it was a trick. There was another one. I feel like it should have worked.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Akane?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Boo! Boo this man! Taro truly isn't. Taro truly never died. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Bro.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Oh, Kyuta.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
We love the Devas.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
God damn, well, whoever the murderer is fucking ripped! Holy shit! Whew!
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation...
No. Oh!
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Oh.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Nagito. Smile.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Raw.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, I have ideas. I've already figured it out.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Yes, King.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Oh yeah, he sure did. And then he has been silent ever since. That's funny. That's good. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, we've done several debate. Oh, was that what the what the white noise in the brackets, was that supposed to be Nagito? Cuz he wasn't talking, he was just like thinking those, but they were still appearing. I bet that's the case. See, I told you, put brackets in and Steiner can't read it.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
I feel like we established this already.
There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, we sure did.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Nagito Komaeda. That's who it is. Everything he says is a stitch.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Hajime just... Oh! No, wait a minute. If Fuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the step ladder? Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that
Just on the
stepladder was
side.
completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
I still think that wasn't Ibuki at first.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
It did cut to black at one point.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Is contained in that video. Is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Thank you, Sonia.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Oh, thanks, Chiaki, I think.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. Doing a mind dive? I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Hey, video. Spot selection. Oh, fuck. Well, number one, these aren't black. Are they not black curtains? I think it's the curtains. They're not black. Okay, but those aren't black.
Damn it!
What are these? Those aren't black, those are green. Oh, it's the loops of the bag. That's what those are. Everything is a little... Yeah, I guess the Monokuma monitors are a little green. So yeah, the bloodstain, the lack of the bloodstain
Here!
would also be suspicious.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Right.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh? Yeah.
Are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Where else did we see a stepladder? Was there one at the hospital? Was there one at the motel somewhere?
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
A different place, but... Is that thing the place where the killer did something, or what? This one is a bit of a smile. I hope you're prepared. Oh no. A different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something. Oh no, not a fucking gambit. Oh, Jesus! Is that 2 words? Okay. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Okay, it's not movie theater. I'm just trying to look at the letters. Is there a W? Alright, not L. Okay, F. What's the difference between the video I saw and the crime scene? And it's the first word starts with F. I guess I can't look at anything else right now. Okay, well the next letter absolutely isn't G, so... Fit. The video I saw on the crime scene. Fit. There was a candle there. Well, we didn't see a candle in the video. True, we didn't see a candle in the video, we just saw the light of it. But there was a candle on the stage. And the framing would have to show the candle. Is it like flaming candle? M-I-N-C-A-N. Or wait, no, that's an I. Is it? That is an I, right? Yeah. Maybe it's not the candle. Because there definitely wasn't a candle in the video we saw. We just saw the light of it. Fuck. Film. Oh, are we? Oh, okay. We're just saying filming location. Fuck. Fuck, wrong button. Wrong button. No, I need that L back. Oh. so bad at this. Let's see, locate T, A, locate T. We need T. We need a T. We need an I. We need an O. No. Oh, right. That's fine. And we need an N. Okay. Improved. I don't even remember what the first one was. It was like balls,
Besides
right?
the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Okay, that was a bit of a smile. I think it is so improved. I absolutely like the first Hangman's Gambit more than this one. That one is so stressful. It's not unfun, I suppose, but it's stressful for sure.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Is still your favorite Hangman's Gambit? I'd have to, because I don't intimately remember the first one. I would have to go back and look at it again.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Unless it was filmed at the hospital.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh, because Chiaki was like, or we were talking about how the curtains didn't reach the ground. But in that video, the curtains certainly did look like they were reaching the ground. So I wonder if it was filmed in the hospital, in the conference room. No, wait, that still wouldn't make any sense. Logic dive. Oh, again? 2, 1, go! Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Whoa. These are fun, though. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. So random for him. Which part of the surveillance camera you did the killer trample with? The monitor, both the camera. I did. Can I look at my things? I was so zoned out when Kazuichi was explaining the intricacies of how this camera system works. Okay. What did he tamper with? Both the monitor or the camera. So each camera. Okay. I need to rethink about how this works. So the camera displays. So here's how it's supposed to work. The camera records and displays to its own monitor. But in order for them to be like actual like FaceTiming, the monitors had to be swapped. So the monitor that goes with the camera, so the motel monitor and motel camera, and then there's hospital camera and hospital monitor. Those are swapped. So what would they have to do in order to record footage from one location and display it to the hospital monitor? They would have to have taken just the camera. Dab. Do the Hajime shuffle. Do the Hajime shuffle. Whee! I like the theme for the oh! I like the theme for the Crazy Taxi more than this theme. Oh, that's right. The yellow spots are like checkpoints. I did feel like I was falling behind there on the curve. I should probably start braking. Oh my god, this is tight. Or just jumping sooner. I'm not gonna be able to make it, am I? I wasted too much time on this. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? So in order to display to the hospital, but also poorly designed. Okay, I need to think about this again. Okay, so we established that the camera was tampered with. So which camera would they have had to mess with? They would have had to mess with the camera at the music venue. Checkpoint. Over. There we go. A little bit more room ski there. A little bit more room ski cozy there. Whee! Plus, oh, boost would have been nice. Plus, the Crazy Taxi theme is fun. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's... What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal. They took it with them. They took it with them. And then the broken camera we saw at the crime scene, Chaos Emerald Get, must have just been a different one. Also, ook it with them. The camera, the music venue, ook it with them. So the camera we saw at the crime scene must have just been another one that they got and broke.
It's all coming together.
That was confusing to figure out, but we got there.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Hey, Akane. I was trying, it's hard.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Plus, yeah, I just lost one of my best friends on the island. We were in a band together.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smash her. Smack her. They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
I feel like we're doing pretty good on this trial so far.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in
There is
pieces
more
as well.
pieces there. Then I did kind of notice that, but I don't think I said anything about it.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
It's got to be from the hospital. Yeah, it was in the conference room, and that's why they need the candle, because when we went in the conference room earlier and the shades were drawn, it was completely pitch black. Also, I wonder if I don't know if the floor is necessarily any different. But that could have been something to notice. place inside that building. A third one? Is it no, it's conference room. Come on, give me an O. Gonna try to save this N if I can. Don't need any more C's. I need to try to save this R if I can. For another E. Yeep. E N C. No. The conference room. The conference room. Hey, I did really well on that one. I have to just remember to use the fucking slowdown more.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Went ahead and did some work. Bam, 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 bam. The music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Isn't that about the
Or did they
same?
make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
Doubt.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Oh, Akane.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wow, disagree.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I think it's that first one. Let me reread music venue curtain. Oh, so they made... Oh, right. They added the curtain to the venue. Hajime, you're pretty stupid. Woohoo! I agree with that. Wait a minute. Okay, so they made the music venue look like the conference room. Wait, right?
Make some kind of set.
That's not necessarily untrue either.
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Thank you, Kai.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
It's quite... I like how everybody's like, yeah.
There's There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
Woo! Consent!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back
That's
of
a tricky
the
one.
stage.
'Cause it's like 3 different degrees of reversed thinking. Because they filmed it in the conference room, intending it to look like the music room, and they made the music room look like the conference room. You gotta, and then you have to agree with it looking like one or the other. I had a lot to think about there.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
I also forgot that it used to just be that red curtain.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Hey, Monami R, yes.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
I still have no idea who the murderer is.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Thank you, Akane.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to the music venue. Something else the killer did to the music venue. To make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. The rope? Oh, the candle. Right, they added the candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
It was creepier, to be fair.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Okay, new theory. Ibuki was hung in the music venue the entire time. The person in this video is the killer. There are, Monokuma made mention that there are 2 hemp bags. The person got 2. There was a bonus. There are 2 step ladders. And there's no way they could have been at all these places at the same time.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, It should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
For Hajime, for us. For them.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Well, not right after. It took him a few moments to get there. The fake must have been the Hiyoko. The Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Damn, my big brain play wasn't as big brain as I thought. It was just kind of small brained. Because they were going to lead me in this direction anyway in a minute.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Well, wait a minute. If there are only 4 hospital gowns, right? And Ibuki's wearing one, Nagito was wearing one. Where did this hospital gown come from?
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
I guess there was Fuyahiko's gown. That wasn't in use at the moment. Oh, no. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know? Are you making me choose right now? Because I have no idea. Wait, what? Wait, what? How should I know? Why the video was fake? Let me think about it. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No way.
You're the only one!
He told her to go to the conference room.
You're the killer, aren't you?
No fucking way. Well, whoa, hold on. Not necessarily. Just because she did the video doesn't mean she murdered. She could be an accomplice.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I mean, I guess she didn't have to kill Ibuki if she just told her to, hey, Ibuki, go hang yourself. Oh god, what if she was like... What if she used some kind of phrase and Ibuki mistook it for, like, hanging herself? Because she was so gullible, right? Right? That was her thing? But she wouldn't... Ibuki was so fucked up from the disease that she, I mean, could have literally done anything, right? Anyone could have convinced her to do anything. On opposite day, Motive Land. So it wouldn't need to necessarily, it wouldn't need to be someone strong enough to force her into a noose.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's
Oh, Mikan, this is awfully on the nose defensive.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
It's true.
Is that also a coincidence?
Well, Hajime's about to be all by himself. Well, we use the on-call room upstairs. Oh, okay. Here's why I was confused. This line of dialogue, you must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. I thought that was Hajime saying that to Mikan, which is why I was confused about where she was. I thought she was like, yeah, I'll go rest up in the on-call room, and then he was like, no, it's better if you rest in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
I wonder if there was ever a time... Because I'm trying to think, we did see Ibuki at one point, and we were like, just go to bed, Ibuki. I'm trying to think if there was ever another time where we could have, like, attempted to go in her room, only for her to be like, no, don't do that!
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
True. Unless they were just already hiding in the hospital before he arrived. Oh, but they arrived together, right? No, that's not true. No, wait, yes it is.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Oh, true. You're right, Neff.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
He would have been fine. Right.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Jesus Christ, Gundam, way to bury her while she's already fucking dead.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Not unless she had the despair disease.
What do you say, Hajime?
If she had the despair disease, she might be more willing to kill.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Nagito, help me? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Exactly, logic aside. Despair disease.
Can you hold on a minute?
He's got that fucking once look in his eyes.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Oh.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
That would be a funny thing to reply to people with on Twitter. Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small...
She was sick. She was sick.
That points to the killer.
She was sick.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
It's in a book, Hajime. Reading Rainbow.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
It really is. We should really shut that place down.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Oh? Is this the rope that was is this the rope that tied we used to tie Nagito up? It's true. And how are we gonna access the vending machine where I get all the bottled water to give to my Tamagotchi pet?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Okay, interesting. Dire, very sad, interesting. No.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. He's such a fucking one-slur.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then...
Big fan of his work. I wonder if... that was... I mean, I guess he could have very easily passed this off as, oh yeah, I was still under the effects of the despair disease. That was a lie.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Actually, he's the best kind of. Actually the worst. There are two types of people.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Make your argument. Can't even tell that it's maybe a little, I don't know.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It was?
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Yeah, that's right. It just says crushed windpipe as a result of choking. We all just assumed she was hung. Is that one of my bullets here? Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I don't even think this is right, but I want to try it.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and straight, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
It does mention it. He said it doesn't mention anything about strangulation, but it does. Oh, as a result of choking.
But we
I guess that's
believed
different.
it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I can't copy these, right? No.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I am lost on this one. What are my AC temperature? Oh, according to Mikan, huh? According to Mikan, there's no doubt?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Dab.
Must be it.
Yo, the twice consent with Kazuichi?
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
She used her position as fucking medic. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
That was a good line read.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Yeah, but you've been doing it accurately this whole time?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Stop playing into it. That is so suspicious.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Not necessarily.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Well, then who else would be the killer? She's our best lead at this point. And if we gotta take a guess...
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. She was absolutely sick. The shy, meek Mikon, there's no way she would just wrap her fucking legs and stuff around me in bed. There's no way she would do that.
I can't stop.
She sounds so sus right now also.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Well, hold on. We're not friends. Remember? She needs to get them.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, fuck. Here it comes.
Ah, so in the end,
She said it!
you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Enemies are the enemies to bring friends. Enemies are the enemies to being friends, Miura-kun. Here we fucking go.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Are you about to tell me that she isn't meek all along and that being meek was a part of the despair disease?
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Jesus.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Raw.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Based. Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Jesus.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! That video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Thank you, Chiaki. Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
If you're not a murderer, what do I need? What am I forgiving you for exactly, Mikan Steiner? What is Mikan's account?
I'm not the
Oh, right, they did split up for a while, her and Fuyuhiko. Yeah, right up until the announcement. She apparently met it with Fuyuhiko.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Yeah, we really should have found her some friends earlier. Damn. Listen, I'm not saying that's my fault.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You
Did I ever spend any free time with her?
could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Smile?
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Thank you, Chiaki.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I disagree! Laughs in maxed out Chiaki and almost maxed out Ibuki. She killed the fucking Ibuki! We could have maxed out with her!
Not the killer!
I can't forgive her.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the...
She did meet up with Fuyuhiko.
killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital
I like
gown
that
she was
pose.
wearing suspicious?
This pose is cute, too.
Or could...
So many pink words for us, yeah.
Could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Slippers.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Dim
There's no way
candlelight.
you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please
That line read is really funny.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen
I hurt
well.
my feelings.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag on her head. Do I have any bullets that would refute that, though? It sounds like this where I wish I could see the screen with the video on it.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle is interesting. Oh, that's her mistake! She doesn't know the camera angle. How would she know the camera angle? She didn't see the video. What do I present? What do I present with that?
Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive...
Surveillance camera unit. What does that say? How does she know the camera angle? She wouldn't. What do I present to disprove that? I don't think it would be that. I think it would be Mikan's account.
Hit me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Unless I need to present one of the statements on
We
that.
can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
No.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Fuck. I think that is it. The camera angle's gotta be it.
Damn it!
What do I need to use? Do I need to use her mistake on that?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hem... bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your proof?
Oh, wait, how does she know she has hospital
You could
slippers?
tell her body type under the...
Did we say that? We must have said that in the video, right?
The hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her... So please forgive me already!
Okay, hold on. I think I'm onto something
Pay
here.
close
I need to...
attention and listen. You're the only one who can point
Yeah, this freak, she's killing it.
out
Her
the
voice
killer's
actress.
mistake.
I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
She makes several implications that she's seen the video
We
here.
can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I'm trying to remember what we've said about the video. Did we describe that she had the hemp bag? We talked about that the person in the video has slippers, so she would know that. We talked about the hemp bag, she would know that. We talked about that there was a camera, or that there was a candle, so she would know that. She wouldn't be able to know from the camera angle, though. I think that's the weak point. I just don't know what to hit it with.
The hospital gown she was wearing suspicious.
Oh, wait, do we know she was wearing a hospital gown? Fuck, I can't remember. Surveillance monitor video isn't one of my bullets, though. I guess maybe I have to assume that anything that is read in the description here is common knowledge by other people.
Yes. Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clear...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
That's a good line.
Please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I guess she was wearing a hospital gown at the crime scene, but... Isaac likes this game. Hey, I do too. Like, I really wish I could go back and see exactly how he described the event when he described the video. That was like 2.5 hours ago. Not really, it was like 2 hours ago.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Dab.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Dab.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Owned.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
That was a tricky one.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Hey, Chiaki, good trick! Guys, that's my best friend over there. Hajime is like, huh? Isn't she the best?
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
This is Virtue's last reward.
Forgive me! Huh?
This pose is so cute. I don't know what it is about it. Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
She just looks like a little chipmunk. I can fix her.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
That was an excellent read.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Yeah.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Narrator-kun? Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh no, this minigame gets more complicated each time. You will no longer be able to make do with just the X button. Below the tempo, there's so much to look at in this minigame. I remember getting into the flow of it in the first one, but oh man, is it easy to fuck up. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one mark. Nah, I have an ability. I can use one for two. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the X button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the square button to reload. Just like locking on, press the square button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the X button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the square button. Wait. feel like there was supposed to be another sentence in there. Either by pressing the square button or the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the square button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair? Our what? Narrator-kun? Narrator-kun?
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it!
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me!
Oh right, I'm infinite ammo this time.
Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize!
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
I feel like I did pretty good on that one.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Begin! This is a fake. He just like me for real. This is a fake as well. Be this one. this is a fake. Oh, this is a small comic.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
No!
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
I like how killing Hyoko wasn't even a part of this comic. I feel like why was this comic so short?
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Yeah, also both victims are dead already.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Baby.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Look how raw Fuyuhiko is. Everyone else was like pushing and shoving. He kick. Also, Jackie's probably like, look, I'm in the comic. Look, you can see me. Bam, the A's covering up her face.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Boop. Boop.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Complete! Monka S.
now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh no.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Yeah, Monokuma? Case closed. Hey, what is that trophy for? Cleared a class trial without having to retry once. Woohoo! B! Steiner, that was A, and you know it. 30. Oops, wrong button.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
I always like to take a picture of my score.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
25% HP? Yeah, but like... Alright, fine. I'll take a B.
Let's go!
Woohoo! Listen, it's because of the fucking Hangman's Gambit. All rise.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. True identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was... We're losing 3 girls this chapter? Jesus, we are down bad on the female side. Who do we have left? Akane, Chiaki, and Sonya?
Damn it.
Girls are dropping like flies in this game. Gotta be shitting me. The one who nursed us back to health was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Were you planning to kill them from the start? No way.
Hey! What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. Peko.
That's obvious.
She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was... full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? Oh, it was really hot. Oh, hell yeah, it was hot. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been... just like with Ibuki and Akane. Hang on, my headset is beeping at me. Hang on. Okay.
It cannot be.
Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. The writers just wanted to show that scene again.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
The Makan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
What? She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair? You can't just say that! That's the reason why I cannot forgive it. Oh, I guess he would hate the ultimate despair, right? Instead of for the sake of hope? Or what?
Possible.
Oh?
Oh, for the sake of despair? Who, me? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh? Nekomaru?
Huh?
I'm just throwing shit out there.
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. What?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
What?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What? But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You didn't say hope or despair enough. I zoned out. Because you don't have any. Who does she love?
Well,
Love is a wonderful thing. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Oh? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. You had the remembering disease?
But... such despair.
Were you like this before you even came to this island? Oh, fuck. Well, if she has the... she can remember everything. It's everybody's fault I turned out like this, you see? Nothing is my problem. Everyone else did this to me. The current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. Who is she talking about? Don't tell me another girl with this color hair is gonna be down bad about Byakuya. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? If she doesn't tell us, I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be furious. she's the real Mikan? Oh, it's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation? Oh, fuck. Future? It was the Japanese word for future. When this fucking theme kicks in.
Hey,
What is the Future Foundation? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. They're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
This is bad. I like that line. This isn't a comic book, you know. It's not like Hajime draws a bunch of fun comics for us. He does it on he does it on Procreate. Isn't that right, Monomi?
you...
I knew it! They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Are you gonna tell me her beloved is Junko Enoshima? Is that what she's gonna drop on me right before she dies? That Junko Enoshima is her beloved?
Hey,
You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. You didn't happen to kill the traitor hiding among us, did you? That would be excellent if true. See, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Woohoo! Probably when that countdown ends, Monka S. Countdown! You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? Drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Is this really the you? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with? Well, hold on, spending time with, that's a strong statement. The past. Oh, fuck. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self, who lost her school memories.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair, Baka.
Well...
Well, if you had been your present self, maybe I would have tried to hang out with you. You've been seeing how much I want to hang out with Nagito. Come on, Mikan. Losing memories
Do
are
you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Is that why we don't know what our ultimate talent is? Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Kingdom Hearts? I guess they would say the heart, right? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Well, this game really is Kingdom Hearts. If we're the ultimate nobody, I'll fucking shit my pants. I'll do it, I swear.
Hey,
In the end, It always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. A heart can exist even inside data.
Hey, hey!
Damn it!
I thought that was kind of proven last chapter.
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now? Who was your beloved?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Why does it have to end like this? It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Who? Give me a name.
I can finally see them.
Give me a gender!
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Smacker. Game over. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, fuck. Huh. Why is she riding a fist into the space? That was it? She gets fisted off into space, huh? And she's been executed? Her profile says she hates oversized things. Oh dear. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Gundam, I gotta be honest, I low-key sussed you that whole chapter. I am surprised you are still here right now, my guy. Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
She ended up just like that from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worthy of being a symbol of hope.
But...
She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I thought we were friends this whole time. But even so... Oh, so Sonia, you hung out with her? Oh, no, I didn't hang out. I didn't hang out with her at all, actually. Wait, hold on. Show of hands. Did anyone hang out with Mikan? Huh. Yeah. I was hanging out with Chiaki and Ibuki, Nagito a little bit. You hung out with Nagito before Mikan? Well, I can fix him. Kazuichi, who have you been hanging out with? Miss Sonia. Yeah, that checks out. Maybe Nekomaru did? You guys down to... Alright, everybody, we're gonna blame this on Nekomaru, okay? He didn't hang out with her. We'll all just stay shush about that. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. You're blaming me?! That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now? Dwah! It's fine, he did a cool Dragon Ball thing, Fu. He was like Piccolo. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? Or sus? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? I wonder if there were like 3 factions in this game.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. This has been streaming for 4.5 hours. Boo-hoo. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Oh.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey, hey!
Hey,
Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? I prepared a special event! Oh no. Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Huh?
Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru is safe after all?
Hmm.
Safe. How should I say this? We come back to us in one piece! They put him in! Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope! It's not gonna be as it seems. He's gonna be like a fucking mono beast or something. The robot Nekomaru? That would be raw.
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, and one of them was a 10. So I honestly cannot be happy. There are only a few of us 10s left. Sonia, I will also wrap you in bubble wrap, but after I finish Chiaki. There may not be much left, but I will try. Miss Sonia, you will get no bubble wrap.
However,
imagine, you know, what's the little brother in A Christmas Story when he's in the big puffy snow coat? That's Chiaki, but in bubble wrap. And she's doing that pouty puff face like. I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
We should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you! I shall crush you into dust! Ibuki, Hyoko, and Mikan, I guess. Can you hear us? Please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru back when he comes to us.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh, it came back. I think she's just happy that Nekomaru's okay.
All right.
Nobody said, Monokuma never said Nekomaru. He just said an old friend. It could be anyone. It could even be a boat.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey! No way!
Boo-hoo-hoo! I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Is it gonna be Robomaru? If it's Robomaru, game's a 10. We got a new 10, folks. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. I bear no responsibility! Boo-hoo-hoo!
What's this?
I just saved him, that's all. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Hurry, to the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass!
Hey! Listen!
Looked around the area. We raised our voices again. Looked around the area again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our heart, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! Name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
This is the coolest fucking thing ever! He's literally Frankie One Piece! Super! End. Oh. Wait, did it say 9 days, 9 students? Oh, monkey ass. You obtained the present. Nurse's apron. Hey, fellas. That's gonna do it for me today. How do I quit the game? There we go. Dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Hey. Oh, what's your question? What's your question, buddy, bro? Pages. R refresh. Hey, I want to thank why do you think Junko her beloved? I don't know, cause that would be fucking crazy. And only because Nagito described her as the ultimate despair, right? But I really don't have an actual firm theory on that. But I want to thank Snack for the resub. I want to thank Isaac for the resub. I want to thank Comb for the resub. Zebra for the resub. Farf, there was a Farf resub in there? I totally missed it. Farf, thank you for the resub. Big appreciate it. That must have been in the big subathon. Thank you, Farf. And Foo, I want to thank for the Prime resub. Big appreciate it. And I want to thank Zebra with the raid. Zebra's back to Steenin. We're so glad to have him back. And I want to thank everybody for coming out for the stream. I always big appreciate it. You know I do. You know how we do. Hey, what another crazy chapter. That huge twist. Did not see that coming at all. I was really kind of sussing Gundam all week. Just thinking about it. For no real reason other than, like, I don't know, he's kind of unhinged. Who would be unhinged enough to kill two people? And then he got like weirdly like defensive and aggressive like early on in the trial, which is always just like to throw you off. But then it wasn't Gundam, it was Mikan, which I didn't expect at all, which is awesome. That was a pretty good trial. It's weird how little they talked about like the murders, right? Right? Like there was no like, it was never explained when exactly, and maybe it'll get explained, I don't know. But they were never like, and this is when Mikan must have had Ibuki hang herself, and this was her reaction when Saionji came in the room. Especially since there was such a conflict between those two of her like Saionji always shitting on Mikan, right? You know, so when it was revealed, it was like, oh shit, she killed her. I was kind of expecting there to be like something there, you know. Oh, she always made fun of me, but now she's dead. You know, some kind of like, even just one line I would have been happy with like that. I don't know, that was, you know, maybe it'll get explained, I don't know. But I guess we'll just have to find out. But that was a pretty good chapter overall. It was wacky for us, and we got Robomaru, which is insane. I cannot wait. I had no clue about that. That's based also. So that'll be exciting for us next week. Maybe we'll hang out with Robomaru. Nah, doubt. We gotta hone in. We're finishing Nagito next week. Bet on it. We're gonna finish Nagito, and maybe we'll hang out with like Sonya. Maybe if Chiaki gets sad in the plot, we'll hang out with her. Point, there he is. But hey, that's it. That'll do it for me tonight. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Banjo-Kazooie. We're gonna continue along that game. I think we're gonna be able to blow through Banjo-Kazooie pretty quickly. I'm expecting maybe 4 to 5 streams. I mean, maybe the game gets harder apparently, and more challenging. But if you know, we keep up 2 worlds a stream, you know, how long could it really take? I don't know how many levels there are. I can't imagine there being more than 6 or 7. And then I gotta think about what to replace that with. But thanks everybody for coming. Bye. Good night, everybody. Big love. I'll see you tomorrow for Banjo-Kazooie, and if that doesn't interest you, I'll see you next week for more Danganronpa 2. We'll start up Chapter 4. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.